Hello, my friends. Oh, shoot. Hold on, I got this. Oh, that's console gaming. Whoops. There we go. Alright, let's... Oh, jeez. Let's hit the start button. I cannot explain to you guys just how obsessed I was with this game. Hello, I hit the start button. Oh, it appears as though this is frozen. So let me do this. Do I call it GameCube? I feel like I do. No. Yes? Oh god, I don't even know what the fuck I did. Okay. That was weird. Alright, so I cannot explain to you guys just how obsessed with this video game I was. Here I was, a weeaboo, in middle school. I would dream every night I was in the InuYasha world. I'm outing myself hard right now. Yeah. I was thoroughly obsessed with this show, and then this game gave you like your own actual OC where you could go inside the game, and I was like, well, say no more. I'm obsessed with this too. Sorry for all the grain. I have 2 grain filters on. Shin will go crazy if we ever find this game. I think it's like $14 right now. Which, like, go me, because I bought it when it was $10 so many years ago. Bonus content. Excuse the fuck out of me. Oh, why is there, like, a slight delay? This will actually kill me. We're gonna hit new game. It has actual anime content in it, too, which is dope. We're gonna play as this cutie. Oh, the delay is actually low-key killing me. Kaname? Okay. Okay. That was weird as hell. Okay, we're gonna go spooky. Oh god. I'm like so afraid I'm gonna do something wrong. Can I just say, I'm also streaming for my PlayStation 2. Watching from my phone while the electrical poles nearby exploded. Oh Jesus Christ, are you okay? Oh, I'll let you do that, okay. I think it's Kururuki. I'm totally fine, good. Oh my god, you worried me. Just staying in the dark waiting for my backup battery to die? Oh, please no. Alright, we're gonna confirm our name, and then it's gonna go into an anime screen. And then Twitch is gonna yell at us for watching anime, but I'm gonna be like, no bro, I promise it's a video game. No one's hurt, just rattled, that's good.
What? You gotta be kidding! Are you sure they're going steady? Huh? Come on, don't make a scene. You don't have to go and flip out over it. I've never seen anybody as clued out as you when it comes to noticing stuff like that. One look at them and it's obvious. Do you really think so? Yeah, like another obvious couple. What? Hiro and Seiko are going steady? Huh? Would you quit making a scene about it? You're totally embarrassing me. It's just that they're still only in junior high. Get real, would ya? Already in junior high is more like it. It's hardly unusual. There are lots of girls that already have boyfriends. Like Yuka and Takai-san? And Maiko... Oh, and Tomo-chan! Even Tomo-chan? Oops, you didn't know? No, it's news to me.
I'm oblivious too. Don't worry about it.
What a shock that is. And here I thought I was Tomo-chan's good friend. She probably didn't want to hurt your feelings. What are you saying? You know. You don't have a guy yet. You sure blush easily, Kurorugi.
It's okay not to be with someone.
Next stop, Kurorugi Shrine. Kurorugi Shrine. Please ring the bell if you want to get off.
This is our stop.
Oh, that's a whole ass... Oh, dang. That's huge.
Whose name did you write on the doll?
Like I'm gonna tell ya.
You write a person's name on the doll, see? Then you'll be able to see them.
Ah, it's like magic, Mommy. Oh man, I knew I was gonna be late. Sorry I'm late, Dad. I didn't mean to keep you waiting.
You know this is the Doll Festival of Wishes.
Yeah, but my homeroom class went way overtime. I'll get changed and come right away.
No, hang on.
Huh?
I can handle things here. Please go to the storehouse and get me some more amulets.
You got it.
I love how it starts off as an anime. In their style, too.
Let's see. I think we put the box of amulets somewhere in the back last year. I wish I'd remembered to grab the flashlight. Ow, this place is pretty dangerous. The floor's totally rotten. And so's my luck today. I'll get Dad to fix it later.
That's it. That's our main character. That's
Where am
us.
I?
Oh, thank you, subtitles.
Is this the forest? I was just in the warehouse. I must have fallen through a hole. Where's my house? I have to get ready for the festival.
I'm not gonna lie.
This is weird. I don't know this place. Where's my house?
If I fell through a magic hole, my first thought would not be, I need to get back home. I'd be like, where the fuck am I?
Father! Please answer me.
I also wouldn't be calling for my dad. Actually, if this was middle school me, I'd be like, dream come true, I'm out of my parents' house.
Mom, Dad! Why won't you answer me? Where is everyone? Everyone?
Can I move by my own now? Oh shit, I can. I guess we'll go this way?
No one's here. How could that be? That's right, my cell. I'll call the house with my cell phone.
It's gonna be a long distance call. Odds are you would stumble upon a lost prey who was looking for his high school cafeteria, but ended up somewhere else. My lack of sense of direction is legendary. Honestly, that's such a mood. I've been like that my entire life. For a while, I cosplayed Ryoga from Ranma Half, which is by the same creator as InuYasha. Except Ranma half is like hella problematic now. Except Ryoga. Ryoga's not problematic at all. He's just a boy who's lost all the time and wants to fight, and we stan him. And I cosplay him.
I can't get through. I'm outside, but there's no signal. That's weird.
It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, I can move again. Okay. What if I go back? And then if I go back again. Oh, fuck. They really said you can only go one way. Oh, hey, people.
Oh, there's some people there. Maybe if I talk to them, they could tell me where I am.
Sup?
Good. Then I can go home. Huh? Kimonos? Why are they wearing kimonos?
There it is!
It? Hello?
What?
There it is!
What did you find? Why are you carrying a weapon? Careful! It's a demon! What? A demon? What are you talking?
Demon, where have you taken my daughter?
Wait! I just...
What are you saying now?
Alright, let's catch it. Get it!
Catch it and get my daughter back!
These guys are weird. What's going on?
Don't let it get away! Catch it!
Yes, don't let it get away. Get away from me! I need to run away. I think they're gone. But what's happening? I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, I remember what's happening.
Where's my house? Mom! Dad! I'm scared. Huh?
Oh, is it a boy?
What? Was that them?
Oh, no.
Smell something tasty? It's a human.
I don't think I taste good, sir.
I was just getting hungry. How convenient.
Sir, I'm covered with tattoos, and Ted Bundy said that's disgusting. So maybe you should jot that down.
You think you can run away from me? I'm gonna eat you!
You're gonna eat me.
They really did go all out for this game. They really said, we're gonna give you both an anime and all of its voice acting. And we appreciates it. That looked like a fucking pentagram.
What happened to me?
Oh, I'm about to stand this so much harder.
Am I dead?
Hey, are you awake yet?
I know exactly whose voice that is. Demon Electric slides towards you menacingly.
Who's that?
It's InuYasha. Dummy, haven't you seen the anime?
I'm alive! What are you? Dog ears?
Okay, when I was introduced to this by, like, my friend was like, look, he's half cat, and then I started watching the anime, because anything she showed me I would, like, obsess with and hyper-focus on, and, like, I was like, alright, new thing to hyper-focus on, let's do this, and then I looked for cat boy anime, and this wasn't it. And then I tried to remember the name, and I found it, and I was like, wait, why the fuck does it say he's half dog?
Hey, wait a minute. What are you scared of? It's not like I'm gonna eat you. Don't run away.
Listen, this is a hostile place. I have yet to see a friendly face.
But you have dog ears and fangs! I'm scared! Don't come near me!
Don't you get it?
No.
Never mind. You were great. What kind of technique was that?
I lay down in the fetal position and I scream, and that usually works.
You beat that demon by shining that light on him.
Technique? Demon? That's right. I was being chased by a demon. And then that light. I thought I was dead. But I'm alive. Why?
Hey, your clothes look like Kagome's clothes. You came from the present, didn't you?
'Cause I'm a gift to you all.
Do you know where I came from? Please, tell me how I can get back. Huh? The present?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
the present, you know. The present.
Wait, please, help me understand.
What a hassle. Come on, follow me. If you ask Kagome, she can probably explain things.
Who's Kagome?
Kaede's village is just ahead. Come on now.
I'm a little scared, but I guess I should go. There might be someone that knows me there.
So, I know that when you interact with the main characters, you can, like, get friend points or whatever, and at the end, whoever you have the most friend points with, there's, like, a cute little scene in the stars with, and, like, I always got Sango, because it's, like, I remember one scene where, like, Sango twists her ankle or whatever, and you can either leave her behind to go do something, or stay with her. And I always choose to stay with her, because I'm just like, well, that would be fucked up of me to leave, right? Let me stay. And I always get Sango because of it.
Hey, wait. There's a strange smell. I think that demon's buddies are around.
I see that strange smell. It's to your right, our left, in the form of a cloud.
What?
The smell of demons is coming from that purple light.
Well,
What should I do?
What are you talking about? Let's go after him. It should be easy if you use the red light again. Hey, here they come.
oh, I can move on my own? Okay. Let's go.
Come and get me.
Well, that was rude.
Okay.
Let's battle. Let's get this bat.
I'll give it my best. I did it.
Didn't even feel that. Got it.
Alright. Hold on. Oh, there's no going back. Oh, there is. There is. Okay. What's attack? Oh. Let's do special. Oh. About normal. Well. I guess we can only, like, do battle, I guess, right now. Get rid of this demon right here. This bat's gonna fuck me up. Oh. I'm just a weak bitch.
I'll give it my best. I did it.
Got it. You're mine. These guys are all talk.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, we got money? We got money, boys. Okay, so we learned Iron Reaver. That's cool.
Those small demons are no match. Hey, why didn't you use that last move again?
My glowing hands are tired.
I didn't know how to.
You're lame.
But I don't know what to do.
I see. That move came from her subconscious.
Miyoga, where the fuck did you come from?
She was so afraid to die, she did it unconsciously.
Who is that?
It's just Miyoga.
What a small person. Is he a demon too?
What was I Googling last night? I was Googling voice actors for something. Oh, because I was fucking playing Ape Escape, and I was like, why does the blue-haired guy, Jake, sound like Ginta from InuYasha? And then I found out that Ginta, Naraku, and Miyoga are all the same fucking voice actor, and I was like, this man went fucking hard. You could not tell.
Yes, I am InuYasha's personal bodyguard. My name is Miyoga.
How can you say you're my bodyguard if you run away at the tiniest sign of danger?
Small man, big problems. I don't know what to tell you.
Never mind that. I can still sense demons around us. This girl's power has not yet been awakened. We have to be careful.
You're right. I can still smell the demons too.
What should I do?
You have to fight hard and make sure you don't slow InuYasha down. We're getting close to Kaede's village. Well, InuYasha, I'm going ahead. Be careful.
Hey, Miyoga, wait! Damn, he's run off again. The demons around here are pathetic. Let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, so I see two clouds. If I walk around like that... Ooh, hey. We got items. What the fuck is this? InuYasha, get the fuck out of the way.
Look what I found.
How's my weeb-tastic gremlin today? You tell me, Sean. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Okay. Okay, the cloud is still there. I think I should definitely still fight it, though. That took a while to fight. Jesus Christ. I think I walked into it 12 times. Sean, tell me your InuYasha OC. We're all outing ourselves today. Hey, yo, this man looks like he's lost in the sauce. Oh no. Oh, I forget what those little balls mean. So would it be under normal technique? Yes. It was just one guy, InuYasha. I'm level 2, guys, and I got money. I used to avoid fighting the bad guys, but now I'm like, shit, I need levels. I need experience. Let me go beat these guys up. Hello? Hello? I guess not. Oh, there's a shiny thing right here.
Look what I found.
Medicinal herb. There we go. He's Blingus the demon fish. He has the upper body of a fish and the lower body of a man. He cannot breathe outside the water. That is his special power. Sean, I'm in love with him. I was really hoping they'd all attack InuYasha. Cause, I gotta heal. Let's use... Attacks one enemy with sharp claws. Let's get this doggy boy. Oh no, I don't like that move. Oh, we're just too good then. Oh, fuck! It's fucking on now, dude. Actually, I want to get this ghost. Ah! Actually, we might want to gang up on that ghost. Mike, come and go. I'm doing some. Okay. Hell yeah. Do your thing. Bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. we got herbs. Got that good herb. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we want to go to Coyotes.
Finally, we've arrived. This is Coyotes Village.
So, I looked up how long it takes to actually play this game, and Google said like 17 hours, and I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be like a few days kind of thing.
It can't be. A horse?
You can't be scared of a horse.
I can be afraid of whatever the fuck I want, InuYasha.
But... weird hairstyles? Kimonos and horses? Is this really Japan?
What are you thinking about? If you don't hurry, I'll leave you behind.
InuYasha!
It's my girl.
Hey, InuYasha! Where have you been?
Why do you look so angry?
There was a demon outside of the village, and we needed your help to defeat it.
Why?
You're never there when we need you.
If you're talking about those little demons, I already took care of them.
Oh, really? Hey, who are you?
Oh yeah, this kid was being chased by one of the small demons, so I stepped in.
By the way, I'm eating chicken and fries.
Oh, great! Where am I? This is Japan, right? There's horses, and weird hairstyles, and even demons! My cell doesn't work. There's no police station, no cars, no convenience stores. Not even a supermarket.
I don't know why, but you were sure excited.
I'm sorry. I was so happy because I thought I had found a normal person. That's understandable, but please calm down. I am Kagome Higurashi. I'm in 9th grade, and this is InuYasha.
9th grade, okay. They're both babies.
I think you've come from the present. Yes. I fell through a hole in the storage house, and all of a sudden I was in the woods. I see. Okay, I need you to listen to me carefully. This isn't the present. Not the present? Then where am I? This is the feudal era. The feudal era? The time of Nobunaga Oda? And when guns first came to Japan? Yes, I'm sure it's surprising, but it's true. It can't be. I couldn't believe it at first either. But I've only read about the feudal era in my textbooks. This is absurd. Yes, that's right. I was even attacked by demons. I see. Are you hurt? I'm fine.
I would love to see a reference in this in the anime where like, cause okay, spoilers for InuYasha. At the end of the anime, Kagome ends up going back to the present and like vibing for however many years until she graduates high school, and then she goes back to Japan once everything's like all done. So like it would have been cute if there was like a reference like, oh my god, they ran into each other.
This village is safe. You can stay here for a while. Thank you. I'm really glad you're here. If you weren't, I don't know what I'd do.
I don't get it. Just a minute ago you were bawling, and now you got all sweet on us.
Don't be rude. You'd be bawling too if you had to go through all that.
Reminds me of someone else that cries all the time.
Is it me?
What do you mean by that? You're the one that's always mad.
Me? Always mad? Yeah, right.
See, you're mad right now. You are so short-tempered.
You're the one that's so touchy. You're always losing your temper.
You guys really get along, huh? What?
Hey, what are you saying? Who does she think she is?
Oh, stop it. Don't be shy.
Never mind. Don't you need to go back to the well?
Why?
Don't you want to go back?
That's right. What do you mean?
Hello? There was just a weird noise on the computer, and I was like, by the way, there's no viruses. And I was like, oh, good.
Behind this village, there's a well called the Bone Eater's Well. The well connects our time to feudal Japan. That's how I got here. You mean... You may be able to go back if you pass through there. Wow, really? Please, take me there. Okay, it's on the eastern outskirts of this village.
Oh, okay. No, I want to explore the village. Oh, hello? Whatever. But I can't, but can't they sell their stuff for cheaper? For old people like us, we can't usually get what we want because we don't make enough money. So if I wanted to get into InuYasha, would this game be the best way to do so? I want to say this takes place smack dab in the middle of the series, so possibly not. InuYasha also has, like, fighter games, too, where you can, like, beat each other up, which I think I'm gonna make, like, an anime category, because I also got the Naruto video game free this month with my Game Pass. Oh, I binged the shit out of the manga and the anime, and I was able to find discrepancies between both, although I followed it pretty well, in all honesty. Gross, I know, I'm outing myself so hard. The Bone Eater's Well? You don't know where that is? I guess I'll tell you. Thank you, child. At the end of the field, turn at the corner and go straight. Don't forget. Now. What if I want to buy things from this very old man? Maybe I don't. Bracken. Different from Jockin. I don't like arena fighters, that's fair. That's Kaede's house over there. I would say just watch the anime, or Sean. Oh fuck, what the fuck was that? Oh, why did it freeze? I would say, Sean, if you wanted to watch it with me. Hold on, because it froze. Could not tell you why. There we go. Alright, let's talk to this lady. It's all because of Kaede that the village people can live peacefully. Alright, let's go into this house. Oh. Oh. Oh, ah! Hello, person who I've never met before. I'm in your house. The food isn't ready yet? I guess not. That's your food. Oh, this house is empty. This might be Kaede's house. It's low-key hard to move in this. I would like to look at this chicken. Sir? Sir, where are you going? I travel a lot because of my work, so I will teach you the key points to traveling. If you're on the map screen and you push the triangle button, you can log your journey. It's very useful if you log your journey diligently. My dad told me that there have been a lot of ghosts around lately. It's kinda scary, but we have Kaede here, so everything will be okay. Oh yeah, we don't want any ghosts here. What? I'm thinking about very important matters. Don't disturb me. I'm so busy. You're asking where you came from? I know. Of course. You came from your mother's womb. Can't you see I'm busy? Just go away. And talk to this chicken again. Oh, he just walks back. The present? What is that? It's so hard to understand young people these days. Go away. Is this a dog? I need to know. No, it's a cat. I am a mysterious talking cat. Every time you play, I will show my appreciation by giving you points for your experience. What do you want to do? I'll take the experience points. Where have you been until now? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I thought my children have come home. They've probably gone to the well again. I keep telling them not to. I am a field guard. My family has been protecting these fields for generations. You ask, why do I protect the fields? Do you want to know? Then I will tell you. This field is called the Mysterious Field. There's a legend that says there is a special power in these fields. Sometimes a mysterious crop will grow, depending on the combination of seed and fertilizer. Huh? You don't believe me? Well then, when you find a seed and some fertilizer, bring it over here. I will grow it for you, and you can see for yourself if the legend is true or not. Do we have that kind of time? There's a mysterious legend that comes from those fields. What kind of legend? Good question. No, I can't go into the fields. Oh, sup, dude? This is my favorite place to take a walk. It's my favorite thing to reminisce about my life while I'm walking. Being sentimental is my hobby. Is it just my imagination that when I take a deep breath of crisp forest air, I feel so much better?
This is the Bone Eater's well. It looks really old. Almost like demons could come out of it.
Yeah, it does.
Well, they used to toss dead demons into it.
Hey, don't say that. You're gonna scare them.
Kagome uses they them pronouns. We stan.
Whatever. The demons were dead anyway.
You know what I mean, InuYasha. You're so insensitive. Sorry.
That's okay. So, do I go in from here?
Yeah, if you jump in, it should take you right back to the present.
Jump in? I'm scared, but I really want to get back home.
What are you scared of?
I've got to get up the courage. Here I go. 1, 2...
3, right?
Oh god, he's gonna push me, isn't he?
Huh?
InuYasha, what did you do that for? Are you okay?
Oh, I don't think so.
I think she's all right. What did you do that for, InuYasha?
I couldn't help it.
He looks so fucking smug.
What if she got hurt?
Shut up, I was just helping out.
What? How's that?
Excuse me?
What?
Can you stop fighting and help me?
I don't know why, but you can't seem to get through.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm sure there's another way.
Okay, but what do I do now?
Well, Kaede helped me out when it was my turn.
Who's Kaede?
She's the wisest person in this village. She's a priestess, and she knows a lot.
But she's always nagging me.
Only because you're always getting into trouble.
Well, I don't really understand, but she doesn't sound like a bad person. I'd like to meet her.
Okay, let's go. She lives on the west side of the village square.
We already talked to these fools. Ah.
This is Priestess Kaede's house.
Oh, that's probably Shippo.
What? There's two of you, Kagome? Kagome's back! So, Kagome has a twin? Twins? What are you saying? You're not twins? But you look exactly alike.
Hey, behave yourself, Shippo.
What is she supposed to think with you suddenly looking like that?
Ah, what happened? Kagome turned into a child! I didn't mean to scare you. I was just practicing the art of transformation.
I remember so many people thought Shippo was so annoying, but I remember thinking he was adorable.
Transformation? How can you do that? Are you pulling my leg? You use the art of transformation when you want to trick someone. I see. So, what's your name? I came from the present, like Kagome. My name's Shippo. Are you Kagome's friend? Not really. I thought Kagome brought you from the well. I wish. Seems like you've got a problem.
I have so many, Shippo, you have no idea.
Yes. You seem really calm, even though you're a kid. I'm not a kid anymore. I'm a respectable adult.
Don't be such a smart aleck.
What did you say, InuYasha?
Both of you, stop it! We're going to Kaede's house, right?
Cut it out, Shippo.
Ouch! That hurt!
That's it! InuYasha, sit!
Hey, what was that? Wow, Kagome!
This is the power of Priestess Kaede. Come on, let's go talk to Kaede.
Okay.
What's happened, InuYasha? Kagome and Shippo too? Oh, who are you?
Hello.
From the look of your clothes, I guess you came from the same place as Kagome.
Yes.
You can relax. No one's going to eat you.
I was looking for something in the storehouse when I suddenly blacked out. When I came to, I was in this world. I'd like to go home. Can you please tell me how to do that?
You want to go home. I thought you were Kagome's friend. It seems like a difficult situation. Tell me your story from the beginning.
That was the whole story, Kaede.
So that's what happened. Sounds similar to when Kagome came.
You're back, welcome back!
The well didn't work.
Well, the Bone Eater's well?
Yes, I just fell straight to the bottom.
I see.
Do you know why I can't get through? I really want to go home.
Unfortunately, I don't know why.
But please, you've got to help me.
I don't know how.
what to do.
Gosh, I feel for you.
Yeah. You mean I can't get home? Mom? Dad?
I'm gonna have random stuttering and stuff for a bit, but that's on me. Okay. I got nervous and when I saw random stuttering, and I was like, ah! Do you know what's going on with your internet?
How irritating. Why are you so upset?
InuYasha. That's my secret. I'm always upset. Not a single spoon in this body. Now we have our knives.
Hard on her, InuYasha.
We now fight.
Whatever. It's not like she's gonna die if they can't get home.
I might.
That's true. But you could be a little nicer.
Kagome! InuYasha! Stop fighting!
Being nice isn't gonna find the way home. If you want to go home, you need to find a way to do that.
Find a way?
Is that what you're trying to say, InuYasha?
Well, what else?
I guess I won't get anywhere by being upset.
You can be upset anytime you want.
It's not a choice. It's really not.
Okay, I'll just have to keep trying.
It's okay, as long as you get it.
That's enough, InuYasha.
Well, if that's the case, you might as well stay here with InuYasha and everyone else.
I learned that some fans made an upscaled version of Mega's XLR in 4K and I want it. Get it. You deserve it.
What? Now that's going a little too far.
Oh, I couldn't.
Wait a minute, InuYasha. Just like when Kagome arrived in this world, this is no trivial matter either.
So what?
If something should happen, it would be better if you were together.
This is so annoying.
Haha, you gotta babysit me.
Fine, whatever.
Things are looking up, huh?
See, the character you play as is so passive. I would honestly be a problem to everyone around me if I were actually here.
Yes, thank you so much.
It's decided then. Let's go listen to the village gossip.
I'd also be crying because I'd be like, oh god. These children are babysitting me. This kid's in 9th grade. I'm gonna go cry now.
Maybe we'll find a clue from something we hear.
Okay.
Implying you aren't already a problem to everyone around you. Sean, this isn't your stream. I can't give you the clipping progress. Ah! Alright, I don't know where they want me to go.
We're not getting anywhere by just standing around talking.
I agree, but we don't have any clues.
Could we perhaps ask Blue?
I don't know. It would help if you had seen anything out of the ordinary.
My special powers are pagan powers. I use the pentacle.
Hey, something's bothering me.
Something's always bothering you, Shippo.
Why couldn't you use the bone eaters well, but Kagome could?
This is why we need to stream together sometimes so you can get all this narc!
Well, I know. Probably because I didn't get here through the Bone Eaters well.
That would mean that there's something like the Bone Eater's
well, near where you first woke up, don't you think?
Well, all we have to do is go back to the place where you first woke up.
Yeah. But I can't remember where that was now. I was frantically trying to run away at the time.
What a scaredy cat.
Well, I'm just gonna have to fight you, InuYasha. Wait, then where do you want me to go? Alright, fine, fuck. But we literally came from here. I don't think we can go to the Bone Eater's well. When I was a kid, I climbed this tree a lot. And the other day, when I tried to climb it again, for old time's sake, the branch broke and I fell. I still feel like a child inside, but my body is most definitely not. Excuse me! Well, this child's good with directions. I begged the store owner to give me something for free. Instead, he gave me a rap on the head. Hey.
Let's see. Which should I pick?
You really can't remember where it was?
We had to go back to the Sacred Well. Okay. Or the Bone Eater's Well.
If someone had been with you at the time, we could ask them. But you were alone, weren't you?
Yes. Oh yeah, I met a bunch of strange villagers near there. They were all desperately looking for something.
They were trying to kill me.
Well then, we should ask them.
Or at least they may have seen something that could give us a clue.
Yes. When I came into this world, they were nearby.
Alright, let's go look for those villagers.
Do I just... Do I... I guess the answer is no. Weird. Oh, my ear is itchy. I must scratch. There we go.
Hey, we've looked through the whole village now.
Yes, we have. But I haven't seen anyone that looks like those villagers.
All I can think of is maybe the next village, a Kebi village.
Oh, there's a village nearby. It could be the people from there. Is a Kebi village near here?
Yes, it's not that far, but...
But there's all kinds of demons on the road going there.
He's right. Demons come after you even if you're only a little ways from the village.
When I came into this world, I was chased by one too.
Yes, so you need to be careful.
I'm big and strong. Don't worry about it.
With you, you've got nothing to worry about from those demons.
That's right. Yeah, you've got no brains, but plenty of brawn.
Shippo, this is why he hits you.
Shut up, Shippo!
Ouch! Why'd you do that?
Cut it out, InuYasha.
Come to think of it, you two are demons.
What? Are you talking about InuYasha and Shippo?
It's very surprising. I thought all demons were scary. And here we are all together.
InuYasha isn't really a demon.
That's enough, Kagome.
But
It's okay, Kagome. I'm not too concerned with that kind of thing. Do you think you could take me to the next village?
of course I can. Let's all go to a Kebi village. But we should prepare for our trip before we go.
That's a good idea. The road leading there is pretty rugged. Okay, let's go shopping first.
Listen, I've tried talking to this old man before. He's got some steep prices.
This is the general store. We can get almost everything we need here.
There isn't anything that we need.
Hey, you're the one that's always complaining about not having this or that.
Let's see. Which should I pick?
Kinda wanna save my money if I'm being honest.
I'll take this one.
I'll take two. Ooh. Guess I'll take two. Oh my god, the little yes or no cursors in yoga. Alright. Alright, let's leave. I guess when I first played this game as a child, I didn't understand that the clouds meant there was a demon. Wait, are all four of us gonna fight or just three of us?
You won't get your revenge.
Oh, dang.
Damn, my body feels strange.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have any poison shit on me.
I'll give it my best. I did it.
A worm?
Me?
Do you have any techniques, Shippo? Oh, fuck. I love the mushroom illusion.
Ready to give up?
You could really pull it together sometime, Shippo.
Right.
Treat when wounded, attack all enemies with many arrows. Let's do that.
I'll give it a go. Rapid fire! I did it!
Oh, fuck.
Well now, that's how it's done.
We're all level 30? What the hell? Did I new game plus? What? I gotta go. Oh, looks like there's nothing over here. Fix that. Okay. I was hoping for some items. That's fine, I wanted to fight him.
We're gonna beat them for sure.
Does that mean I have my powers? I do. Recover HP of one member with Shikigami power. Recover status abnormalities with Shikigami power. Ooh. Oh, so I'm a healer. Ooh. Okay. Let me just battle. Only I can defeat ghosts.
I'll give it my best. I did it!
So what's your... Whoops. So what's your special attack? So you don't have any of those. Damage to all enemies' vision is obscure. Run away by transformation. Great damage on one enemy with smashing top. Ooh. Let's do this.
Here goes! Fireball! Right.
So what's your special technique? Praying cheer on increased power of a member. Damage all enemies. With arrows filled with purified power. Damage all enemies with air. Ooh. Let's just do a normal attack.
Leave it to me. Please, Nick. I did it.
Bro, I think I New Game Plus by
Never
accident.
lose to the bad guys.
Oh, there's demons right there. I like really want to test this out. Holy shit.
We're gonna beat them for sure. Hold on a sec. Yes.
I also really like the way they do fighting turns, because it reminds me of D&D a little.
Leave it to me. I did it. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like I can only do normal battle stuff. Oh, I can defend people too. I can defend myself. Not that I need to. We'll just do normal battle.
I'll give it my
Oof,
best.
right kitty.
I did it. Me?
You!
What do you think? You understand our power?
Oh god. I remember being so frustrated too fighting all the demons because I was like, oh man,
Damn it.
I'm gonna die. I thought I was gonna die all the time.
Didn't even feel that.
I'm all right. It's nothing but a scratch.
This is but a flesh wound. Any plans ever to stream a Fire Emblem game? I really want to stream Awakening, in all honesty. I've never played Five Houses. Or Four Houses. The Three Houses, I think it is, the number. Yeah. And I would love to. Oh, what do you want, Bob? I really don't like those bats.
Right.
Three Houses, yeah.
You're mine.
I see you, Bob. You're very handsome.
All those guys put together don't stand a chance against me.
Oh, we got a lot of money for that. This game is actually reminding me a little bit of Fire Emblem. I remember my friends telling me, like, trying to get me into Fire Emblem the first time and telling me, like, the...
You won't get your revenge.
like, the fighting style and everything, and that, like, when playing Fire Emblem for the first time, I thought of this with, like, you can fight with people and shit.
Yes.
Like, for example, let me do a co-op attack with me and Kagome.
Right. Right. You're mine.
Nothing but a scratch. Me?
What?
Here goes. Got it.
Yeah, like this.
I invoke thee, Shikigami. Let me handle this. I did it.
Oh god, we did not have to overkill it like that. But you can also gain, like, friendships and stuff like that.
Pretty good.
So when I first played... Oh, man. Something keeps fucking with the wire.
Likewise, Kagome.
Oh, yep. Hold on. It's not even the cats this time, I know. I wish I could just hit refresh. If I'm being honest, but it won't let me. Yeah, because if I hit configure video, it just won't refresh. It's actually not Bob this time. But if you want to borrow 3 houses anyway, you're more than welcome to borrow mine. I appreciate. I do want to play 3 houses, especially, like... I just miss it. Wait, what was that? Was that... No, hold on.
Look what I found.
Huh. I miss Fire Emblem. Awakening, I had a lot of fun with. I played Fates as well. Specifically, the one where you stayed with your adoptive family.
We're gonna beat them for sure.
I knew you were gonna say Fates. Conquest, yeah.
Me?
I ended up marrying the butler, Jacob, because I thought it was cute he would follow you around no matter what, and everyone was like, wow, Jacob's creepy. I can't believe you did that. I'm like, leave me be. Oh fuck, they're sleeping.
Please, hit the mark. I did it! I'm alright. Yes.
Conquest is the harder of the two. It's more like Classic Fire Emblem, and Birthright is more like Awakening, but neither were received well. Yeah, I ended up playing Conquest first. It was like, wow, this is really hard for no reason.
I'll give it my best. I did it!
But I remember it not being received well, and I was like, I still liked it. I don't know what y'all are on about.
Done.
No, hold on, there's an item here.
Look what I found.
Protection gem.
Come and get me!
Okay.
I also played Conquest first, and the only reason I beat the last level was because of the kids I forgot to grab until the end. I've been trying to, like, or I was last time I tried playing that, to recruit the kids, and it felt so impossible. Because, like, I was so severely underleveled, if I'm being honest.
I'm not going to. I did it.
Damage to all enemies, vision is obscure. Let's do Wheel of Fire.
You just watch. Shake. What an easy victory.
It'd be like that. They don't give you any maps to grind on unless you get the paid DLC. Meanwhile, Birthright got plenty. Yeah. God, it felt like that, and I'm just trying to love my children, and I can't. Although I kind of want to play it again, and like, I don't know, maybe marry someone who isn't Jacob, considering how much flack I got for it. Hey, who the fuck are you? I am a traveling salesman. Would you like to buy something?
Let's see.
I really
What should I pick?
don't need anything. I guess we can get some of these.
I'll take this one.
I actually can't remember who I married. I'm pretty sure I played as female Corn, but that's it. That's valid. I remember the last level I played was like in Conquest when you run through the cave and enemies come every new round, and it's just so fucking much. I actually didn't see that. I mean, holy shit.
We're gonna beat them for sure. Okay. I'll give it my best. I did it.
Well, if we did a Birthright and Conquest co-op stream, if you ever find time, that is. Oh, fuck yeah. I'd be down for that.
What do you think? Do you understand our power?
I think I have it on my 3DS now that I'm thinking about it, though. So we would have to find a way to stream that. There's a demon ahead. I'm just gonna go to the right and see what happens. Okay, let me go back. Because I don't want to miss any cool items. Like that one. Hello, please. Mayhaps I pick it up. Mayhaps I pick this up! You have a way for me to stream that? Hell yeah.
Okay. I'll give it my best. I did it!
Right.
So what's your special techniques? We got Wind Scar, Backlash Wave, Wind Scar Barrage, Ultimate Backlash Wave. Ooh. Iron Reaver Soul Stealer. Attack all enemies by, yeah, Blades of Blood. Robe of the Fire Rat. Receive damage by protecting members. And then Tsutsaiga Swing.
See how you like this. You're mine. All those guys put together don't stand a chance against me.
Ooh, Beast Fang. Can I pick this up now? You know what, we're just gonna leave it.
Come and get me. Right.
What?
What's the matter, InuYasha? Nothing. Okay. Me?
Oh god, such a powerful attack.
Not bad.
I remember though in Birthright and Conquest you can like marry your siblings. And people are like, well, technically they're not your siblings. Or technically you didn't grow up with them. And I'm just like, bro, they're your siblings. That's gross.
We're gonna beat them for sure.
You sure can hate it here.
Yes. I can't lose. Purify. I did it. We never lose to the bad guys.
I gotta say though, Sean, I'm going to look into every single romanceable character and see who my bae is gonna be. Marrying the ones who aren't your actual blood is ever so slightly better, but still deep in the fucked up pile. It absolutely is. Nope. Absolutely not marrying adopted or not adopted siblings. That is not for me. Oh, yep, I had a feeling it led back here.
You won't get your revenge.
Get him, Shippo.
Here goes. Take It's all thanks to me.
I really want that item though. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking got it!
Found.
A power ring. Power! Equipment. I liked Arthur a lot, but I can't remember if I married him. I might have to boot up my game now. Thanks a lot, you're welcome.
Got it.
Oh man. Well, what if instead I just didn't do that?
You're mine.
Okay. I'll give it my back. I did it! And that's the way it's done.
Ooh, we got some herb. What's up? I am a traveling salesman that has been coming to buy this charcoal for a long time now. I've noticed that the quality has dropped a little lately. Has something happened?
Let's see.
The events of Demon Slayer. Maybe I get like 2 antidote. This charcoal from Akibi village is very famous. People travel from far away to buy it. It is charcoal made from trees that we loggers have lovingly grown. So, it's no surprise that it's become well known. Oh yeah, there was also some grossness about, ooh. And the only same-sex marriage is not being good people, ooh. That's fair. Not a fan of that.
Hey, traveler, have you heard about the old temple? It seems there's a bunch of demons in there.
An old temple? That's a little scary.
Demons? Yeah, right. Whatever. There's nothing to be scared of.
I sure hope so.
Because the Jizo protect our village, we have been able to make a living from making charcoal. Lately, there have been a lot of ghosts around here. It's even become risky to come by charcoal. Okay. It's probably because of this that I'm walking away from you.
You guys can't get out of the village either?
Huh? Why?
Your clothes are different, so I figured you weren't from here.
You're right. But why can't people get out of the village?
Because of the spider. Lately, there's been a big demon spider wandering around the place. No one can leave the village because everyone is scared.
Spider? They hate spiders!
I don't really like them either.
One of the first few episodes is with the spider demon.
I don't think that's the problem.
I end up marrying Dorothea, in fact. She's great. Ooh, I don't remember her.
And it's not just any spider. It's an enormous spider with a white web that captures people.
I mean, one would assume.
raptures with a white web? Scary.
On top of that, he has black hair on his legs.
I mean, most of us do.
Ah! Please stop. I think he's exaggerating.
He has more than 10 eyes.
He's definitely exaggerating.
Hey, talk straight, old man.
Sorry, I get a kick out of the girls screaming when I tell the story.
Sir?
I got carried away. Anyway, until someone takes care of him, everybody's too scared to leave the village.
This guy sounds like a serial killer. Excuse me, I have blonde hair on my legs. Oh, excuse me. A girl from this house was kidnapped by the ghost spider. Terrible. She was a cute little girl named Sachi. All I can do is pray for her safety. I don't know what I expected.
Look what I found.
A blossom branch. Even if we forget about our ancestors won't forget about us. And they will always watch over and protect us. So, I go to their graves and pray to show my appreciation. I guess we gotta go up here. It's scary to go into the woods because there might be ghosts. But I'm a logger, so if I don't go into the woods, I won't be able to eat. Ghosts, they're terrible, am I right? Oops. Oh no, I didn't want to talk to you again.
Demon? Oh, the giant spider in the old temple in the forest. Ever since I was a child, I heard that it lived in the old temple. But recently he came to the village, and it's been attacking the villagers. So, because of that, nobody's been able to get out to the forest. It's been terrible.
Recently, you say? Does that mean he didn't chase people before?
Why would you ask that? Are you going to the old temple?
Why do you feel the need to ask why I would ask that?
What if I do?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
You fucking tell him, InuYasha.
Until now, he was satisfied to eat stray farm animals and creatures in the wild. He never used to come to the village.
If you're going to the pond just ahead, you should talk to Kakuju. I'm sure you'll hear helpful stories. Alright, I want to go in this house first before we go to the lake. Every day I do the cooking and the laundry. Isn't there anybody who can do it for me? I feel that.
What rare use of Shikigami power.
Why? I remember not liking him my first playthrough. Thinking he was a weirdo.
What?
When you were in danger, do you remember what you cried out?
How would you know?
I wonder.
Strange Gramps.
What is this about?
It doesn't seem likely, but this human has a mysterious power.
Oh, I see. It's nothing, really. Well, Grandpa, exactly what is this power?
It's what we call Shikigami, which is a special power that can be wielded. It's a spiritual power that exists in all creatures in the universe.
It sounds pretty amazing.
Well, you've only just awakened your power. You don't even know how to use them to their fullest potential yet.
I'm pretty helpless.
You can't help it. There's nothing like this in our world.
Your world?
Yes, I'm from a different world, and I was brought here unexpectedly.
The boogie like the computer.
Oh, you're from a different world. That is unusual.
You couldn't tell from the strange clothing?
I'm sorry. My eyes don't work as well anymore.
Hold on, let me channel my inner old person. Maybe if you move the hair out from in front of your eyes, you could see. I was constantly berated by old people that I had hair in front of my eyes.
I can't even tell what you are wearing or what you look like.
I didn't realize that. I'm sorry for what I said.
Kiwi, you're back! How are you? Hold on. I need a shout out for Kiwi. How are you doing? Hey Camero, how are you? How was stream, guys? Welcome in. Kiwi Raid, hello new friend. Today we're playing InuYasha, The Secret of the Cursed Mask. This is an old PlayStation 2 game that I was obsessed with. You get your own OC insert and everything. And they have like anime in it. It's really cool. So I hope you guys enjoy it as much as middle school weeaboo Hannah did. Thank you so much for the shout. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Looks like you're playing retro. Ooh. More Ape Escape? Tell me about it.
Don't worry about it.
So, do you know anything?
Sorry, but I don't know anything that could help you.
I see.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. Well,
Wait
Oh.
a minute.
Hello, sir. We were about to leave.
huh?
Ape Escape, Mega Bomberman, Spyro 1, James Pond 2, Tenkin 2, and Mickey Mouse. And then it swaps between all 6 games. Nice and confusing. Oh, fuck yeah. I hope you guys had fun. That is a lot of games. Oh my goodness. I hope you had fun.
I don't know what brought you into this world.
But it'll bring you back out. We did thank you. It was a bit chaotic. How is your stream going? It's going alright. Reliving some of my weeaboo days in this game. Grateful Twitch hasn't shut me down for the anime bits and being like, you're not playing a game, you're watching anime.
But I can teach you how to use the Shikigami power
Like-
that lies within you.
No, sir. I promise we're playing a game. It's just that it has a lot of anime bits in it. And that's what makes this a great game.
Would you like to learn?
That's great. You should learn how to use it.
I already know how to use InuYasha. For some reason, we started the game at level 30, and I'm pretty sure without even, like, without even knowing or starting, we New Game Plused it.
Yes, okay. Please teach me, Grandpa Kakaju.
I'm calling him Grandpa now? No, thank you.
Okay, then stand in front of me, hold my hand, close your eyes, and be very still.
I want to do none of that.
Wow! Your body lit up! Is that what you call Shikigami?
It's called I'm a fucking star, Shippo. Get it right. Hey, Spooky, who did you say you romanced in Conquest? Jacob. Because I liked how Jacob follows you throughout any game, and I was like, oh, he's a keeper. And then everyone gave me shit about it. It was like, Jacob's creepy. Why would you do that? I'm going to grab some food, but we'll leave alert key and hopefully make it back. I appreciate you, Kiwi. Thank you so much for the raid again. Definitely take care of yourself, get some food, and relax because you deserve it, especially after a big stream like that. Can I get a follow-up shout out for Kiwi, please? Oops, me too. Listen, I thought Jacob was great. I didn't like how he treated his son, though, because I remember he was really mean to his son, and it made me so sad.
No, no. We just awakened the Shikigami. Now he will learn to use the Shikigami.
Thank you for the shout out, Sean.
Look at this rock next to me. This rock is made from serpentine. It reacts to the power of Shikigami. If you can properly use Shikigami, the rock will react and break.
Why would I want to break a rock? I love
Go ahead
rocks.
and try it.
Okay.
There we go. Y'all like serpentine dust?
That's great.
Whatever. I can do that.
No need to get competitive.
That's right. This isn't the place to be waving your sword around.
Shut up.
So, do you think you've learned how to use the Shikigami power?
Also, fun fact, and also what is hilarious to me, I'm streaming from my PlayStation 2.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now, the test will be in putting it to actual use.
Okay. Thank you, Grandpa.
Now let's go find a villager who might know something.
Alright, let's go. Goodbye, old man. Were you there before? You were. Ah! So do we try to like leave the villager? Oh, what the fuck? I found something? Wild plants? That's exciting. Do we have to talk to the other villagers about the spider again?
Hey, traveler, have you heard about the old... It seems that... Hey, traveler.
Mrrr.
It seems there's a bunch of demons...
Alright, well, let's leave. Nope, we still have to be here. Okay. Is it
Why
you?
would you ask that?
BRB, gotta check the laundry? Hell yeah. I meant to do mine last night, and then I didn't.
No one can leave the village.
Maybe if I go inside this house again? No. Is there something over here? No. Oh, that's the lady who complained about cooking everything. Ah! What about you? No, because you'll try to
I
sell
found
stuff.
you. You were the one that came after me in the field.
Hey, aren't you the one from that time? Did you come to abduct someone again?
Hello?
Hey, everyone! A demon! Get away! Demon, give me back my daughter!
What nonsense is he talking about?
Don't be rude, InuYasha. Just a minute. You don't have to be afraid. This kid isn't a demon.
What? Well, what's with the peculiar clothing?
I just dress this way, bro.
Oh, it's just an unusual circumstance, but we're normal people, like you.
It's true. I'm not a demon.
If only we had demon testers.
Now that you say that, you do look pretty weak to be a demon.
I'm strong as hell, Ghosuke. I kick like an ostrich. I could definitely take you on. Do you need me to come over there and get your laundry done, please?
You finally got it.
My issue is, like, it's a total non-issue too. It's literally all me. The laundry is in the basement of my grandma's house, and I would personally love to do laundry literally like every day if I could, but I always feel like I'm bugging her. So I try to keep it to like once a day, or like doing it all like one day, usually on Sundays. But like if I work a lot that day or whatever, or if I have something to do, like this past Sunday was Father's Day, so we spent most of the day at Peter's parents' house. So I wasn't able to do it then, and then I had time yesterday, but then I didn't do it yesterday. So yeah. Um, it's literally all just me and my head being like, you can't ask your mother to do it at least all those times. Tell you what, next time you come over, bring your laundry and we'll get it done here. No! Although when I get paid Friday, you and I are going to talk about, like, setting up a safer date.
I can't believe we were about to capture a kid.
Bro, all you gotta do is, like, bonk me with something.
So sorry. We were so panicked we couldn't think straight.
You were panicking? What happened?
A demon has stolen our daughter.
Demon? As in the giant spider demon?
Yes, he came to our village and stole my daughter. And we all went looking for her.
That's when I appeared.
That's right. We saw your strange clothes and thought you were a demon in disguise.
Why would a demon disguise themselves with weird clothing when they clearly want to fit in?
It's exactly as he says.
Don't worry about it. But can I ask you something? Did you see a well anywhere near there?
A well? No, I didn't.
Maybe not a well, but something like it. At least something that looked strange.
I searched that area really well, and I didn't see anything like that. Any of you see anything?
No, there wasn't anything around there.
I see.
Damn! We finally find the place and there's nothing. What a waste of time.
It's too bad, but I guess we should head back to Kaede's village. Oh. Wait!
I was about to say, maybe we should defeat that spider?
What, Kagome?
So, what about the demon spider? Did you find your daughter?
No, not yet. The young men that went to the old temple to find her never came back. I think I need to go and find her.
What are you saying, Father?
No!
What will we do without you?
Damn it. We're no match for a demon that can destroy our homes.
In that case, we'll go after him for you.
What? You will destroy him for us? Did you hear that, everyone?
How can I thank you?
Food.
Please help our daughter, Sachi.
InuYasha, this is so unlike you. Are you okay?
I'm so bored from all this walking. I need a little excitement.
Oh, I see. But
It's probably just some stale old demon that lives in the old temple. This'll be a piece of cake.
the villager said he's been acting different recently.
Oh, shut up. What do you know about demons? Let's just go already. So, where's the old temple?
Listen, InuYasha, I know everything about demons.
It's at the end of the village, past the rocky expanse. Please, help my daughter.
Ooh, it's a little spooky here. What are you doing here? When I went looking for medicinal herbs, I got lost, so I stayed at the old temple that was on the right-hand side, but I heard noises coming from under the floor, and there were some strange things written in the paper that was on the desk. It was very spooky. What? You're going to the old temple. I'll advise you about one thing. Under the stairs is a cat. He seems to be able to write a traveling journal for you. Press the X button and talk to him. Good luck, everyone. sacred tree do? Okay, so you can't go that way. The temple's to the right, so we're gonna go to the left and double check if there's any items or anything. Oh yeah?
Look what I found!
Silver bell. Just like the Christmas song.
Look what I found!
Tonic. Tonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Oh, you have to go in. Okay.
So, this is the old temple. It looks perfect for a giant spider's dwelling.
It looks like a murder temple.
You won't get your revenge. Okay.
A death mask. I feel like I want to defeat that first.
Got me. Please help. I did it.
Well,
I'm all right.
Got it.
I don't know why this just reminded me. I remember in middle school, like Casey and I would constantly be like murmuring crows. And I don't remember what that's from or what that was about.
These guys are all talk.
Oh, we got hella money for that. Yo, it's dark as hell in here. Old temple key. Can I move? Thank you. So we can't go down there. Oh. Tonic the Hedgehog is only fast because of their caffeine addiction. I wish I had like special fights, but I'm definitely the healer.
Shikigami attack! I did it! Right. Please, hit the mark. I did it!
It looks like there's a door over here. I guess not. I wish it was brighter. Well...
We're gonna beat them for sure. Yes. Leave it to me. I did it.
Got it. You're mine. Maybe in 10 years you'd have a chance of beating me.
Alright, I guess we should leave then. No, because we came up from there.
Come and get me. Didn't even feel that.
Okay. Shikigami attack! I did it! Right. Please, hit the mark. I did it! We never lose to the bad guys.
Ever. I can't see shit. I'm weighing my options here. Yeah, I want it. Oh, geez. That guy looks scary.
Shikigami attack! I did it! I'm alright.
Got it.
Oh dang, it's still awake.
Together sometime, Shippo.
Oh, you healed him.
Kagome.
He probably didn't deserve getting almost 1,000 points worth of fucking damage. But here we are. Antidote. I want this too. Yeah? I want to see this. Ointment. Yo, this is like the 5th spam risk call I've gotten for a while. Unless Scam Likely himself is calling me, like, no thank you. Hello, young man. Oh. Alright, so clearly there's some downstairs shit to do. I don't want to do that yet. I want to keep looking. I think I remember looking fucking everywhere in this game for everything. It's my fatal flaw. Yes, the one and only fatal flaw. That's right, I only have one. I thought my fatal flaw would be Orion. Ooh, what's in this room? Oh, they mentioned a note on the table, didn't they? On the paper on the desk. I got lost while we were traveling. It's very spooky here. We should get you out of here as soon as possible. It is written. Alright then. I mean, at least there's a light or something. Well, fuck.
You won't get your revenge.
Why are you guys going after Shippo?
Got it. You're mine.
Here goes, Shippo. I invoke thee, Shikigami. I'll take it from here. Take this!
Ooh.
Well done! Yeah, I had just the right energy.
Eye drops. I guess we should leave this room though. Did I really avoid those? Oh damn. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm too good. I'm too good. I'm too fast. There is something over here though that I wanted.
You won't get your revenge.
Peter just scared the shit out of me. I look outside and I see a Peter there and I'm like, what the fuck, what the fuck?
Shikigami, please help. I did it.
Actually, instead of doing that, let's do... Let's fight with Tsaiga. Laundry is done and put away? Hell yeah. that's the door. Hey, Bubby.
Hello.
How was work?
It was not bad.
That's good. Ah.
Got it.
Let's do Blades of Blood. Oh, worm?
These guys are all talk.
There we go. I wanted this.
Look what I found.
We got ointment. Can I leave this room? There we go. Alright, now let's actually go into the house. Hey Bob, you keep chewing that wire and I'm actually going to scream.
Get thrown. Yeah. We just need to be propelled through the air.
He froze it.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
So I'm playing a PlayStation 1 game.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not using the usual wire that I do.
Uh-huh.
Oh fuck, I'm sleeping.
What's up? Why are you... Look at this cat.
I gave both the dragons a bath today.
Good. Alistair looks happy.
Look what I found.
Got an antidote. Hey Bob, it would be real cool beans of you to stop doing that.
I know, we just need to get spooked.
He tried using me for food again today. He came on my lap with the... Oh, I froze.
Was it Orion freeze it?
No, I think it's like... It freezes on its own sometimes.
That's annoying.
Well, it's also a PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Also, I'm the healer of the group, and it makes me sad.
I like playing healer.
I don't.
I know. Rob's not.
He doesn't like being held too much.
I know.
Man just comes straight in here.
He just wants your attention right now. He just needs it.
I've been sleepy all day. Guess what time I woke up?
What time?
Like 11:45. I slept for 12 hours. And I'm
Yeah.
already ready for bed again.
Yeah, no, it's not good. You even had coffee in my mug.
Hey Bob, cut the shit.
Look what I found.
Say Drumity. You've been working pretty hard recently. I've been doing alright. They're both driving me insane now. And for what?
I don't know how to help with that. I can't call either of them over to me, because neither of them listen to me, just you.
Whose fault's that?
Someone else's.
How sure are you of that statement?
Sure enough to not think about it ever again.
I can't get that item and it actually kills me.
Come and get me.
Yes. Leave it to me. I did it. Yes. Shikigami, please help. I did it. And that's the way it's done.
Alright, I guess we'll go to that room. If I can find it, that is. Yep, right here. Actually, let me ask the cat to save. Hey, sir. You're such a good boy. Whose meow are those, Bob's? That is the game cat. Oh, don't worry about it. That is a much better cat than my stinky boys. I did think they sounded kind of stalkish. That's fair. While we're in the midst of battling, I think I'm gonna make fucking pause it so that way I can get some juicy juice because I'm thirsty. So hold on one second. A group of slimes draws near. Thank you for letting us know, Bone. How are you all? Oh my god, thank you. I literally just came back from getting a drink. I stole Peter's Arizona tea in a can. Oh, I'm so sorry, Orion. That was so scary. And I thanked him by saying, "Oh, thank you, Peter. You're so stinky." How was playing V Rising? I saw you doing music earlier today. I think it was today. But yeah, how was stream? Tell me all about it. Oh, there's my controller. Played some V Rising and being, dare I say, spooky. Oh, fuck yeah. Do dare. I did music yesterday. Oh, hell yeah. How was the stream, though? Did you enjoy yourself? How was the game? More importantly, how are you doing? I saw you on Dosha's stream last night. Alright, let's fuck up these demons. Doing good? Hell yeah. We were playing an old InuYasha game, InuYasha Secret of the Cursed Mask. Yes. This is a game that I was obsessed with as a child. And for anyone who's coming in with Pumpkin, hi, my name's Spooky. I am a ghost from outer space, pronouns they, them. Why the fuck are you still alive, bitch? I'm a variety streamer. Yesterday I've had played Ape Escape, and today I'm playing InuYasha. I just play whatever the fuck I want. And this happened to fall in it. Those crisp PS2 voices, listen. They got the voice actors from the anime. This game has literal anime sequences, and you get your own OC, like, thriving. Tell me about your OCs, guys. I want to hear all of the cringe. We'll share it together. Where the fuck did I go? Where am I? I already forgot. Oh, that's the upstairs. Yes, so I was looking to go this way. Hopefully out a door. Hello? I guess not. Are there any doors in this basement? What are you doing, Orion? You trying to drink tea? You can't have tea. You're just a stinky boy. You're just a stinky boy. Oh, it looks like there's a door up above us. Okay. Oh, I wonder if this is where we meet Moroku and Sango. Because so far it's just us goons. Actually, no, I want to... do Smashing Top. Oh, Shippo. Have you even seen? Oh, that sounded weird. Have you seen InuYasha, Pumpkin? So I know this hits like certain nostalgia for people like me, but only if like you've actually seen it. I have? Hell yeah. This is my shit growing up. Oh, there's another note. Even few of the movies. Oh god. I own all of the movies. I've been trying to get Peter to watch InuYasha too. Lately, there have been more and more demons. Is it a bad premonition? It's definitely bothersome. And I was just talking about how this game... Oh, there's another note. It's not that it reminds me of Fire Emblem, it's that I played this first and then Fire Emblem, so Fire Emblem... When I was playing Fire Emblem, I thought of this. I would like to read this note, please. There we go. There's a sky blue seed in Kasasaki Town. If you plant it in the mysterious soil from the Botan village, you will have a rich harvest. I think I have the Fire Mountain one. I don't remember the exact name. Fire Mountain. Is that the one with the children? Where they go onto, like, islands? I heard that there is a mysterious field in Kaede village. They say miracles happen there. I most definitely want to go there. I remember the first movie is about a man who is also a moth, and I remember hating it. But now that I am older and much more wiser, I must rewatch it. InuYasha the movie, Fire on Mystic Island. Yes, that is the one with the children. This temple has been taken over by demons. They will surely kill me soon. Can I not move? Hello? I love that movie, though. I really want to rewatch the movies. I remember really liking the mirror one, I think it was. But that's also because that's the one where, I guess, spoilers for the mirror movie of InuYasha. That's when Kagome and InuYasha actually kiss, and it's like hella fan service. Let's do a technique.
You're not getting away. Ultimate backlash.
They what? Yashan. I really want to rewatch the Mothman one, because before I was like, this is dumb. This man is just a moth. Who cares about that? And now that I'm older, wiser, and have a tattoo of Mothman, I see the error of my ways. I see now how sexy Mothman is. Is there any going down? Oh no, we've been here. I guess we can't go in here. Ooh, okay, but we can go in here. I want that item. What the fuck is that? I wish I could fucking see. This is terrible. That's so indecent. Holding hands is bad enough.
You won't get your revenge. Okay. Shikigami, please help. I did it.
Right. You're mine. All those guys put together don't stand a chance against me.
Ooh, a swallow stone. That sounds pretty tasty. Damn. Oh, we can go down here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think we could avoid that, man.
Come and get me.
Shikigami, please help. I did it.
Didn't even feel that.
Yes.
Let's do... Oh, there we go. Baby lurking to make dinner. Good luck on stream. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner.
Let's do it, Kagome.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in. You're mine. Didn't even feel that.
Okay.
think I've done a double attack with all of them before. Can I only do a attack with him? Oh, that's right. I love finding things. That definitely looks like something.
Look what I found!
A saint remedy.
Look what I found!
Eye drops.
Look what I found!
Silver bell. I wonder where we're supposed to go exactly. Because I mostly just am just lost in the sauce.
Look what I found!
Medicinal herb. I wonder if we are supposed to go down here? Yeah, it looks like there might be an open door below us.
Come and get me!
Nothing but a scratch!
Right. Take that! Blades of
I guess starting off at level 30 has its perks.
These guys are all talk.
Just discovered my Game Boy Advance SP won't charge it. Oh, sorry.
Look what I found!
Blessing Stone. I want a Game Boy Micro for a while, but they're getting expensive. Yeah. I get it though. But you do deserve a Game Boy Advance. Because it holds a lot of nostalgia, especially for our people our age.
Thought we were soft, did you?
Man, I thought I finally was getting somewhere in this game. I mean, I can redact it any game I want to play/replay, but I was charging it so my dad could use it all. That's fair. He's learning how to read, and he's wanted to try video games for a while, so I thought Pokemon Leaf Green would be perfect. Oh, that's sweet.
We're gonna beat them for sure. Right.
Maybe you could redact it for him? He doesn't know how to use the computer, and I don't want to possibly ruin his phone. Too many shady apps. That's fair. And you don't have one of the newer DS, or older, I guess, DS's, where it has the Game Boy Advance thing in it?
All those guys put together don't stand a chance against me.
No, because you said, or DS's is what I meant. Oh, there we go. Right place.
There's a strange smell.
Huh? Really?
That's the smell of blood, no doubt about it. There's a strong smell of human blood.
Be careful, InuYasha. The smell of blood and the thought of the spider's web are giving me a bad feeling.
Yes. The villagers mentioned the spider's web.
I know. But we can't come this far and turn around.
I know, but...
Fine. You guys stay here.
What are you saying, InuYasha?
No matter how strong you are, you'll still be in danger if you go alone.
I'm hoping that Soul Silver won't be too hard for him. Hopefully not. Hopefully it'll be okay.
Oh, be quiet. It's better to fight a ghost by yourself anyway.
Even then, he still has you for some tips and pointers.
I'll defeat him quickly, then I'll be back. You guys stay here.
Always making decisions on your own.
That's what he said, but really, he's trying to keep us from danger.
Really? I didn't hear him say that.
He's just too proud to.
I see.
What's that?
demon, Kagome!
It can't be. I sense shards of the Shikom jewel.
What?
There's definitely shards of the Shikom jewel nearby.
Shards of the Shikom jewel?
It's what we've been looking for this whole time. Originally, it was one sphere, but it was broken into little shards and spread everywhere.
Whose fault is that, Kagome?
If the demons use the shards, they become more powerful. I didn't know there was anything like it. If the demon spider has them, then...
InuYasha is in danger. Shippo, let's go!
Okay. What should I do?
Wait here.
What? Oh, okay.
I should not be waiting there alone.
I wonder if everyone's okay. I'm really glad they're so concerned about me, but I don't want to be in their way. How can I help everyone?
What is this?
Oh, jeez. That was a lot.
What happened?
No? Maybe if it wasn't so dark, I'd know where to go.
Is everyone okay?
Well, there's still more of you. Since you escaped being captured, you should run away. Do you really want me to suck your blood?
Why do you sound like that?
Shut up!
You tell him.
He's using power from the shards of the Shikom jewel. You can't win. You have to run away.
If I run away, he'll kill them all. I have to do something. But what should I do? Look! There's a serpentine rock like Grandpa Cockadoo was talking about.
Give up, little one? Well, then, I'm going to eat you first.
Idiot! Why are you standing there? Run! Run away!
You have to run away! Quickly! Run away! Oh, flame, burning bright!
What?
I'm free from the web!
Great! Now we can get him.
Damn you all! I'm going to drink everyone's blood!
If you say so. I wonder how fast we'll kill him, considering we're way overpowered for this. I am going to buff everyone. Maybe I just won't. I'm buffing everyone. Bitch! Oh, you have like nothing. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Well.
Got it.
Excuse me? Oh, after enemy attacks. I don't want to wait for that. I'm gonna be real.
Like this. Ultimate backlash. You're mine.
Well, we did it.
All those guys put together don't stand a chance against me.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you for helping us.
What is that in the corner?
That was really dangerous! What were you thinking?
I was thinking I have magical glowy powers.
Oh, shut up. Everyone's safe now. That's all that matters.
I'm gonna high five him.
You can at least say thanks. That's not necessary. I'm glad I was able to help, even a little.
Well, I guess you aren't totally useless.
What? That's his way of saying thank you. He's just angry. I see.
Just shut up, Shippo. What?
Something's moving over there. It looks like a spider's cocoon.
Oh no, it's not a spider's egg, is it?
Don't say that, Kagome.
What are you so afraid of?
That was scary. Thank you so much.
Oh, there's Sachi.
Are you okay? Does anything hurt?
It was a little painful, but I'm okay. Is your name Sachi? Yes, but how do you know? Great! Your mom and dad asked us to find you. I'm glad you're safe now. What a relief.
At least he hadn't eaten you yet. Let's go, everyone.
Okay. Everyone is really worried about you. You should go home right away. Okay, thank you so much.
Oh. Sachi is back. Good, good. Sup? Now we can work without fear. Thank you so much. So you guys were the ones that helped Sachi? Thank you so much. Come inside and meet Gosuke's family.
Hi, everyone. I'm glad to see you all came back safely.
Thank you so much. My daughter told me all about what happened. We were waiting for the chance to thank you.
You shouldn't have any more problems with demons for now. Right, InuYasha?
Yeah, but only because we had to face great danger.
Oh yes, it must have been so frightening. This is something we would like to give you to show our appreciation for saving our daughter. Will you accept it, please?
Money? I don't know if I can take this.
Please accept it. It is our thanks and an apology for how we treated you at first.
It's only a little, but perhaps it will help somehow.
But I think we should accept it. You're right. I will accept it then. Thank you.
Oh fuck, we got a lot of money.
Everyone, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's nothing up here we have to do, right? You should buy a hat? I don't think I can. I think they said I'm not allowed to wear hats.
Well, you haven't been gone long, but you've already experienced so much. It looks like you've learned how to use the power of Shikigami much better now. Tell me what happened.
Well,
I'm surprised that you defeated the spider. You've gotten much better at using the power of Shikigami. But I have a premonition that you'll be fighting many more demons from now on. But there's hope.
What a stupid old man.
you're so rude, InuYasha. Sorry, Kakuju.
That's okay. There are many different uses for Shikigami. It can do more than just break rocks. You can use it when you're fighting. If you want to learn the power of Shikigami to help you when you fight, come stand beside me.
I would prefer not to.
Close your eyes and be very still.
No thank you.
Okay.
Now you have learned to call upon the power of Shikigami when you fight.
Oh, I already have been.
Hey, Gramps, this is for real. That's cool.
Now I will teach you how to use the power of Shikigami when you are fighting.
Yes, please.
To use Shikigami, there are 3 commands: normal, special, and cooperative. Spooky will learn how to use the different forms of Shikigami as you complete each level. I'm level 30. Oh, you're only just now teaching me how to use the energy gauge! In order to use special techniques and cooperative techniques, you need enough energy. You will gain energy if you receive damage, damage the enemy, or destroy the enemy. If you have 100 energy, 1 energy gauge will light up. You use more energy whenever you use a stronger technique. When your friendships become stronger, you can use the cooperative technique command. Using the cooperative technique command uses twice the energy, but this move is more powerful than the special technique command. You have to wait until the other person's turn to be able to use the cooperative technique command. Be aware of the enemy and ally turns.
Do you think you've learned how to use Shikigami in a fight?
I'm still a little uncertain, but I'm pretty sure I got it.
That's good for now. Soon you'll be able to completely control it. After you gain more experience and learn to use it efficiently, not only will you be able to use it when you fight, but you will also learn to use the many different powers of the Shikigami.
Really?
Yes, really. You should go now. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Okay. Thank you, Grandpa Cockatoo.
I wonder if there's anything else we gotta do. Or if we can just continue with the story. Nope, we can go straight back to Kaede's village.
Oh, you've come back.
We're back, Kaede.
So, did you find any clues?
No, not really. But we learned how to use the power of Shikigami. Just as InuYasha was about to get killed, he was saved with the Shikigami power.
Shippo, he's gonna get you. I swear to God.
Oh, shut up, Shippo.
No, it just freed everyone, and that was all. I have so much more to learn, or I'll just slow everyone down.
So I'm gonna say something really weird. One of the reasons why I used to kin with InuYasha is because I have the nose of a bloodhound, and Peter can attest to this. So as I'm drinking this Arizona tea that he let me steal, like, the top of it has, like, this cologne smell on it. I'm like, who the fuck was touching this last? Because this does not smell like Peter. Gonna say something weird. What else is new? Fight me, Sean.
Even if it takes time, don't push yourself too hard. Be patient.
That is a life motto for everyone.
I'm sure you're all very tired, so it's probably best if you go to bed now.
I would love to go to bed right
Yeah,
now.
I'm pretty tired.
I agree. Well, good night, Kaede.
I keep telling you we should fight and you never put up your dukes. Listen, man. I'm gonna drive like an hour just to see you and fight you.
I didn't know what was gonna happen when I heard them say it was the feudal era.
Actually, what if we went to a boxing ring, you know, for fun? Ooh, that would be really fun, actually. I'll come and you'll see me in, like, my gym clothes, which is, like, shorts, sports shorts, and a sports bra. Just ready to fight.
But I've made some friends, and I might be able to get through this.
Hey, InuYasha. Should we take the day off today?
The day off?
What's up, Kagome?
Our friend must be exhausted since everything is so new. I thought we could take it easy today.
I see. You're so nice, Kagome. I agree.
But I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up.
Huh? Oh, it's Miyoga.
It's been a while, InuYasha. I agree with Kagome's last suggestion. There are demons all around. We should make teams before we take off, just in case.
I agree with Miyoga. We don't want to get into any trouble.
So, let's make teams of two and go about our day.
Agreed. What do you think, InuYasha?
Sure, why not?
Really? It's decided then. So who do you want to travel with today?
Ooh, who we traveling with, boys? Who we traveling with, actually? I wonder. There's like 500 walkthroughs on this, and I'm literally looking to see, like... I'm pretty sure if whoever you go with is who you can, like... You don't romance anyone, but you, like, friend them. Yeah, everyone splits. Blah, blah, blah. Shippo for sure. Oh god. I think I actually am befriending Shippo quite quickly in this game. Kinda wanna do InuYasha.
I guess I'll go with you.
It's been a while, so I think I'll go collect chestnuts.
Personally, I would have probably gone with Kagome. Like, if this was me there. But then that would leave Shippo with InuYasha, and we just can't do that.
Me too.
Hey, let's go.
Alright, what are we doing?
InuYasha, can you please help me?
With what?
I'm looking for a certain herb.
You're here one day and you already know about herbs?
Can you help me find it with your nose? It has a peculiar smell.
Is that right? What a pain in the butt. Fine, I'll help you.
Can you find it?
Be patient. I can kind of smell it.
He's very serious about this. Huh? Hey,
bother me. I said I'm looking for it.
We probably already found it.
Sorry, but I found it.
What?
Sorry about that. Thank you, though.
What a waste of time. Well, I'm glad you found it. But it doesn't really smell like much from here.
Yes. You have to squish it first. See?
Oh, it's my favorite. So I have like an herb garden during the summer, and when you like rub your fingers on it, you can really get the scent, and it's so delicious.
Let's see.
What's wrong?
It's way too strong for him.
You fool! Get that away from me!
But it smells good.
It doesn't matter. Just take it and go away.
Also, one of my fatal flaws is I love going up to like the grouchy characters, especially in D&D. Like, I'll find like the grouchiest, angriest person, be like, that's it, that's my best friend. When my friend Chris was doing his campaign, oh god, my character actually got into an argument with Peter's character because Peter's character was the grouchiest one. Right, Peter? In D&D, I tend to focus around the grouchy characters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except ours managed to get into an argument. We just made a face at me.
Now!
We're best friends now. We're gonna do like that Dragon Ball Z thing where you're like, bah. Alright, what are we doing now? Kaede. What's the tea?
I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can teach you.
Well-
Come now, you'd best get on your way.
Where are we going? Oh, hey, is this a new person?
Hey, you. Did you know you can get some really tasty cakes around here?
I love tasty cakes. Do you mean like how Goku befriends like 80% of his enemies and rivals? A little. Peter's character was a super grouch in our campaign, and I played a character who purposely played dumb, even though she was easily the smartest person in the room. And whenever there was a grouchy person, she would just focus on them and be like, we're best friends now. Peter's character ended up becoming he ended up becoming a vampire. And my character was working on a cure for him, from what I remember. I'm trying to think of what else happened. Like in other campaigns where like I immediately hyper-focus on the grouch character. In a campaign Peter was running, I was the grouchy character. Oh, and then I became friends with the really awkward person. I also focus on those too. And it was awesome too, because our characters would often like platonically cuddle and fall asleep together. And everyone's like, oh, they're dating, right? And we were like, no, we're just really close friends. And it was healthy as fuck, and I appreciated it so much.
What a large person.
I don't like that, actually. We don't fat shame here.
He's just fat.
Y'all.
Shikom? Cakes? I don't know. I've only just arrived. where did you see me?
Oh yes, in Kasasaki Town.
But I don't know where that town is. This is the first time I've heard that name.
No mistake, Kasasaki Town. That's where I saw your face.
I'm getting tired just listening to him.
Well, let's go to Kasasaki Town. I guess we're not. Oh, he's gone. No, you're not new, although you kind of feel new. Excuse me, I gotta go. I'm trying to figure stuff out. Nope. This game is rough in the sense where, like, it doesn't tell you where you need to go for shit. Maybe we have to go back to Kaede after talking to that guy? Ah!
Well, well. Jimbei says he saw you before.
Yes, he said he's seen me before, but I've never been to Kasasagi Town.
He's definitely a bit of a gluttonous young man.
Y'all need to leave him alone.
But he's no liar.
I wonder where he's seen me.
He just said Kasasaki Town.
If it really bothers you, why don't you go to Kasasagi Town?
I guess so. There isn't much to do around here anyway. And in the city, we can hear stories about the shards of the Shikom jewel.
Are you talking about the sparkling crystals the demon spider had?
Yes.
But it's asking a lot to have you come with me to Kasasagi Town.
Oh, don't worry about it.
But I don't want to slow you down.
Slow us down?
What are you guys going on and on about? If we're gonna go to Kasasagi City, we'd better get going.
Are you saying you're gonna come too, InuYasha?
Hey, don't get me wrong. It's only because I'll do anything to find the shards of the Shikom jewel.
Thank you, InuYasha.
This also reminds me of Donkey Kong with the giant map.
and get me!
Okay.
Oh, some of these guys are new. Oh damn. I'm trying to strengthen our friendship. I'll get this guy.
Shikigami, please help. I did it. I'm fine. I'm all right. Me? Ah! What's this?
It failed? Triple, what the fuck?
Leave it to me. I did it.
Got it! Why? You're mine! These guys are all talk.
That's fine, I want to fight. Yeah, this works a lot like Fire Emblem.
We're gonna beat them for sure. Yes. Shikigami, please help. I did it.
I don't think so. Got it! You're mine!
Me?
Didn't even feel that.
Right. Leave it to me. I did it. Thought we were soft, did you?
It looks like there's supposed to be 3 battles here?
Come and get me!
Oh fuck.
Yes. I'm all right.
Didn't even feel that.
Shikigami attack! I did it!
Got it. You're mine. All those guys put together don't stand a chance against me.
Bob, I will actually eat you.
We're gonna beat them for sure. Right. Please, hit the mark. I did it!
Didn't even feel that.
Me? Here goes!
Oh, yikes.
What the? I can't see anything.
Okay. Shikigami, please help. I did it. As if we could lose. Look what I found.
A heat charm.
You won't get your revenge. I'm all right.
Didn't even feel that.
Me? Right.
Right. Okay, here goes.
Got it. I invoke thee, Shikigami.
Oh, there's something shiny over there. And I need it.
There you are. Okay. Shikigami, please help. I did it.
Got it. Why? You're mine.
Right. I can take it. It's all thanks to me. Look what I found.
Oh, bro.
There you are.
Didn't even feel that. Got it.
It looks like effects from last battle don't affect the next one, which is cool.
You're mine.
This is nothing. Me?
You can really pull it together sometimes, Shikom.
Right. Please, hit the mark. I did it! Okay. Shikigami attack! I did it! We did it! We win! Look what I found!
Ooh, a snake skin. Hold on. I want to see if I can save. No. Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna try. I know that you can save with the cats. But I desperately want to do laundry. Hello?
They haven't noticed yet. Here goes!
Got it.
Oh, let's try this.
See how you like this. Blades of blood! Mine. These guys are all talk.
Is this not a way to go? Shoot, I thought it was. That's might be.
Come and get me.
Yes. Shikigami! Please help! I did it!
Didn't even feel that.
Let's see, your technique is full, so why don't we do a special?
You just won! Take that! It's all thanks to me.
Yo, everyone's so cocky after the fight.
Master InuYasha.
Oh, hello?
It looks as though your fortunes have changed.
Oh?
What? Changed? How changed? It's like heaven on earth. It's the best of fortunes. But be careful not to let your guard down.
Well, now I'm nervous. I'm gonna cry.
They haven't noticed yet. Yes.
Leave me be. Ah!
Come and get me! Got it! See how you like this? Blades of blood! Here's mine! These guys are all talk.
I thought that's a defense gun. Defense gun. For a second. Fuck, where are we supposed to go? Ah, I was trying to avoid that. Your boy just wants to get to the next village and save.
You won't get your revenge. Here goes. Take that. What do you think? Do you understand our power?
Looks like a lot of us are gonna start leveling up soon. Or semi-soon. Why do I feel like I know exactly where we are? Damn it.
There you are. Here goes. Take that. What an easy victory. These guys are all talk.
Oh? I'll take that. Fuck yeah.
Look what I found.
Ooh. A worm? Did we make it? Give me the cat.
This is Kasasaki Town. It's the biggest city around here, and they sell pretty much everything you need for traveling.
Hey, do you think they sell any juice here?
God, I hope so.
Why would they sell something like that? There sure are a lot of people here.
Yes, I think we should split up and ask around.
It'll get dark before we can ask everyone.
So, we'll ask around and then meet back here?
Right. The city is big, so be careful not to get lost.
Me. Can I help you? I don't meet many people, so I don't hear much gossip either. Once you leave here and go into town, you will see a notice board. Why don't you check it out? That headman of the town is a good person and very kind. It's a weird thing to say. I hope my business goes well enough to one day be able to open a shop in this kind of city. Have you come here to buy something? I hope you find something good. I wanted to buy something nice for myself, but I can't find anything. The city isn't very chic.
Let's see.
Oh, they got fucking everything. Crystal hair gem? I have the money.
This one.
How many? I'll just take one.
I'll take this one. I'll take this one.
No! Welcome, welcome. We've got lots of bargains. Well, let's go up. Listen for a sec. We're finally alone together, but how long are you going to be looking at that? Just look! There's a wanted poster for this kid. Oh, you're such a loser. We finally get to be alone together, but... That'll be 500 even. Would you like to take a rest? So boring. Isn't there anything interesting to do? Look at this. There's wanted poster of this kid all over the city. I wonder what this kid did. Huh? It really looks like you. Hold on, because I know I have to look at that bulletin board, but I want to look for a cat. I keep getting the feeling that someone's watching me. Am I being too self-conscious? I was asked to deliver something, but I always get lost. Where was the headman's house again? I wonder which way it was. I can't remember. That's why I don't like it in the city. I think this is the headman's house. Yep. You look familiar. God, I hope not. Oh, what the fuck? This is no good. I wonder where he went. You need to go up and go straight to get to the headman's house. When you take the back alley, be careful not to get lost.
Look what I found!
A yellow seed. Oh yeah, there's the... There we go. A samurai without money is a sad thing. Throwing my weight around with the town people won't fill my stomach. There's a back alley just ahead. Don't get lost. What are you doing just coming into someone else's house? Are you a thief? Leave before I call the police. That's fair. No cats.
Look what I found!
Oh, sky blue seed.
Somewhere before.
Me? Where?
I've seen you somewhere before. Hey, it's the girl on the wanted poster.
That's not true!
My lord, the girl on the wanted poster is here!
Get the kid!
Don't let the kid get away!
You're the girl on the wanted poster. Come here.
Ow, stop it! Don't be so rough!
I'm about to get fucked up.
Well, well. It's the girl from the wanted poster.
Well, wait a minute!
Huh? What is it?
I think you have me confused with someone else. I haven't done anything. Besides, I just came to this world.
This world? What are you talking about?
Well... the fact is, I've done nothing that you can accuse me of.
I don't know, but Kagra definitely wants us to catch you.
Oh, yikes.
Who is Kagra? I don't know who that is.
You wouldn't know her. She's a messenger from the castle.
Can I save in the
Well,
castle?
She's got me confused with someone else.
I
Are you crazy? The messenger made a mistake? No way. Impossible. Stop your strange talk and wait in jail until Kagra arrives.
But I wanted that item.
Behave yourself until Kagra gets here.
Oh, I'm about to blow up that wall, aren't I?
The village headman said something about Kagra. But then, why did they capture me? And they put me in jail. I shouldn't waste my time complaining. I need to get out of here. But how? Look at the color of this wall. Is it serpentine rock?
Hey King, how are you?
Oh, flame, burning bright! I did it! I've got to get back to Kagome quickly. I'll get caught by the officials if I go that way.
Man. You're doing awesome? Hell yeah.
Officials if I go that way.
Damn. I don't know what combination you want me to use. Do the camera angles throw you off a little? I'm just trying to make it in this world. I feel like going left is the way, though. Like, what the hell? Oh, thank God. At least she doesn't have to jump on anything. I know.
Oh, great, you're here.
Y'all, I was thrown in jail.
Are you okay?
Yes. There are wanted posters of you everywhere. I was getting worried. I know. Because of those posters, I got caught by the village headman.
I thought so. Well, I'm glad you made it back safely.
But I wonder why there's wanted posters of you. I know. It seems someone named Kagra brought them here.
What? Kagra?
Kagra? Could it be that Kagra? You know her? They said she's a messenger from the castle.
Yes. Do you remember the story about the shards of the Shikom jewel?
the thing that makes demons stronger if they use it?
Welcome back, Pumpkin! I hope dinner went well.
Yes, that's right. There's an evil demon named Naraku that can't wait for a chance to get his hands on the Shikom jewel.
An evil demon? He likes to bully and hurt people. He's evil.
I've fought him many times, but he always escapes. He's the most evil demon of them all.
I see.
And Kagra is Naraku's female incarnation.
Female incarnation? Does that mean Kagra is bad too?
She uses the wind and possesses the dead. She's disgusting.
Well,
I see. But why is she looking for me?
If they went as far as putting up wanted posters of you, maybe it has something to do with you coming to this world.
I agree. It sounds like something Naraku would do.
Well, since Kagra's on her way here, we might as well stick around.
Yes. I want to find out what this is all about.
Okay, then let's go to the village headman's house.
I'll get caught by the officials if I go that way.
well, there we go. Made it to the fucking place.
Village headman.
Hey, where have I seen you before?
You haven't seen me at all. Certainly,
You're the girl on the wanted poster.
you certainly haven't seen me in a cell.
Oh no! They're gonna catch me again! Let's escape to the edge of the city for now.
Can you imagine if that worked?
That was close.
Why do I have to keep running away?
Well, they're humans. It's not like you can fight them.
Yeah, you're right, but
It doesn't seem like we'll be able to meet Kagra.
What to do? Well, why don't you pretend to turn me in?
What?
From what we've seen, if you say that you caught me, you can easily get into the headman's house. I see. We pretend that we're from this city and say that we caught you, and we'll be able to get in no problem. Right. That's pretty risky.
Yeah, and it could be dangerous too.
Listen, I'm here for high risk, low reward.
it's pretty dangerous to take you right into his house.
But
Wait a minute. Hey, Shippo, why don't you transform yourself?
What? Wait a second.
Even if they tie you up and put you in jail, you can still get out if you have to.
It seems I always get the worst end of the deal.
that's a great idea. Nobody can figure out Shippo's disguises.
There's no one else but you, Shippo, that can do this.
Really?
Yes. Will you do it, please, Shippo?
All right, I'll do it.
Wow, what a perfect transformation.
This is kind of weird. Really? Then no one will be able to see through my fox magic?
You've come this far and you're scared now?
I'm not scared. Now let's go! Okay, Shippo. Good luck.
InuYasha, you should stay here for now.
Okay, but be sure to call me if anything happens.
Kagome, why doesn't InuYasha transform himself?
InuYasha can't do it as well.
He's just a half-demon.
Not just that, but you're using quite literally fox magic. I don't think he would be able to,
I
Shippo.
think he would just get caught if he tried to transform himself. It's better this way.
I agree.
This is the house of the village headman. What do you want?
I found the girl on the wanted poster. I came to turn her in.
Hmm? I see. It's the girl on the wanted poster. Come inside. Wait over by the white sand.
That wasn't too difficult.
Yes, I'm glad we got through smoothly. It's all because of my acting.
Yes, it is.
You were great, Shippo. You had him tricked. Oh, yeah. Huh?
What?
I hear a strange noise.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Samyosho! Huh? What are Samyosho?
It's the fucking bees.
They're the Samyosho that Naraku uses. If they're here, Kagura must be too.
It's definitely Naraku's female incarnation, Kagura.
If the Samyosho are here, then we've probably already been found out.
Probably.
Well,
Oh, they found us out! Oh, InuYasha!
I saw the Sanyosho fly by, so I came right away. It was exactly as I thought. Bring it on.
oh, this isn't bad. Why did our positions change?
Shikigami! Please help! I did it!
Uh-oh.
Didn't even feel that. Right.
Oh, we're the only ones who actually have shit going on.
Me? Yes. I can take it.
Okay, here goes.
Got it. I invoke thee, Shikigami.
Here goes. bad.
Oh, what a relief. I didn't know what was gonna happen.
That demon was no problem, but it's no good sticking around if the InuYasha are here.
Yes, both Naraku and Kagura can see what the InuYasha can see.
So, if the InuYasha see us, that means Naraku and Kagura will know we're here?
Yes, that's why I think Kagura already knows we're here.
So, all we can do now is quickly get ourselves into the headman's house.
It's dangerous, but I guess that's our only option.
Here I come. You better get out of the way!
InuYasha looks pretty excited about this.
That's because he loves to fight.
Alright, I guess we're going in the house. Ah!
Is that the headman?
Help me!
He really doesn't deserve our help, but something isn't right. Oh, he's surrounded by demons! Hold on a minute, I'll help you.
How many demons? Oh, that's a fucking big bobblehead. Let's get that skeleton bird. That's good.
Yes.
That's good. Now, that's getting ahead in life. That.
I'll give it a go. Rapid fire!
Get him, Kagome.
I did it!
Oh no. Kagome. The hell? I'm not too concerned about the monk. Hey, yo, she's still going.
Got it.
Let's do Blades of Blood and hope for the best.
Take that! Blades of blood! Mine!
Whew.
Maybe in 10 years you'd have a chance of beating me.
Thank you so much. I don't deserve your kindness.
No, you don't. Give me a cat so I can save.
Don't worry about that. But what are you doing here?
I was tricked by that Kagura woman. I had no idea the castle's messenger was a demon.
Kagura. Where is she now?
She's just ahead. She tried to feed me to the demon.
Just ahead, huh? Alright, let's go.
It's dangerous here, so...
I wanted that item, but sure. What?
I found you, Kagura.
I went the opposite way.
I thought I heard noises. It was you guys.
So, you're Kagura. Why are you trying to capture me?
So, you're the girl.
Did you summon me into this world? If it was you, you'd better send me back.
Send you back? How interesting. Now why would I do something like that?
You're pathetic as always. I'm gonna cut you to shreds. Got that?
Go ahead. As always, you're such a mutt.
Alright, boss fight. Boss fight.
Okay.
Ah! No, I didn't want to do that.
Shikigami, please help. I did it. Me? Ready to give up? Yes.
Oh, Shep came in here with a care package. Shep redeemed Stretch.
I can't lose. Rapid fire.
Posture check and eat a snack. Remember to take care of yourself, guys, and follow the good example that Shep did. Roll for damage. I got you.
Got it.
After this normal attack.
Take that. Blades of blood. Mine.
Me?
Alright. I got a 9. I don't think I get it. You kill the MGG? Oh, fuck yeah.
What's this?
Excuse me?
Doing, Shippo?
Dance of Blade!
Oh, we're all fucked.
Yes.
Actually, let me do a hefty fucking battle thing on Kagura.
Dance of Blade!
Now I must lurk, my people need me. I appreciate you stepping in, Chef. I really appreciate you. And I hope you're having a wonderful and magical day.
Okay, here goes.
Got it. I invoke thee, Shikigami.
Here goes. You're mine.
Oh god, that was so much.
Right.
How is she still alive? How is she still there? Holy shit.
There's lots more where that came from.
Ah. She can just summon more enemies. There we go. There we go.
Damn! How could I let that happen?
I mean, a child threw a giant fucking spinning thing on top of you.
Are you ready to die, Kagra?
Oh, that's pretty extreme.
Wait a minute, InuYasha. We have to ask Kagra about the wanted posters.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
Huh? What was that?
Is that a Shikigami? Utsugi?
Shikigami? It's like mine, but it's completely different in size.
Naraku has sent someone to help me. Don't expect any thanks.
Stop! You'll be sorry if you get in my way.
Be careful, InuYasha. I don't think this is your typical demon.
I don't care what it is. I'll destroy anything that gets in the way. Windscar!
You're wasting your time.
Damn it! It didn't work!
It was so easily repelled!
Now it's my turn. Dance with my ring.
Ow!
Take it easy, InuYasha. You're hurt.
It's only a small cut.
Your wound, it's beautiful.
But, ma'am?
It's like the setting sun.
Ma'am, I need you to leave.
What are you talking about?
Wow! Was that the power of the Shikigami? Who are you?
Are you the girl?
No.
Huh? Me?
I'm not a girl.
What are you talking about?
Damn it! Get out of the way!
I see. Kagra, I've completed my mission. I'm leaving.
Oh, fine.
Hey, wait!
I can't believe Utsugi would treat InuYasha like a child. But I think she may know something.
Hello, please?
Oh, you defeated them.
Are you blind? Can't you see they just ran away?
Don't be so cross. He's a victim too.
Thank you for your understanding. I had no idea the messenger from the castle would be a demon. I am so sorry for what happened to you.
That's okay. The evil ones are Utsugi and Kagra. Don't worry about it anymore.
Oh, you are so forgiving. You're such an angel.
I think that may be taking it a little too far.
You could apologize by giving me a cat.
Come on, you really are kind.
Thanks, Kagome. That's nice of you.
From what Utsugi and Kagura were saying, it Seems there's a connection between Naraku and your being brought into this world. It's too bad I wasn't able to ask, even though they were right there. Don't give up. I'm sure there will be another chance.
Yes, and I doubt Naraku will be leaving us alone.
Well, the next time, I'll finish the job.
Well, let's get back to Kaede's village for now.
Oh, am I not actually allowed to go this way? Ooh. Okay, well... I want this item more than I could tell you guys.
Look what I found!
Oh, a cicada skin. Or a cicada is what it's supposed to be called, I guess.
Everyone, please wait.
Hey, it's the headman. What do you want?
It's not much, but please take this. It's a token of my apology and thanks.
Money?
Wow! There's quite a bit here! We can buy lots of sweets now!
Shit, but we already have so much money.
But
It's okay. Take it.
it comes from good intentions. I think you should take it. Okay then, I will accept it. Thank you, Headman.
Oh, wow. Deadass, I'm kind of tempted to just, go back here. Yeah. And save real quick. Because I have no fucking clue when we're gonna see another cat. Ah! These are some weak boys.
Right. See how you like this? Blades of mine. These guys.
Alright. We go up. And then... I think there's a room down here. What do you mean, Shippo? We're so strong. We just gotta bounce. I really did that to myself. Deadass. What are you doing? Yes, because he's right here, and he's so handsome. Alright. And with that, we are going to save. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're going to end it here. I hope you all have a wonderful magical night, and I'll see you all later.